them high. But this corn's one hell of a guy.
Come on, Cranky, take it to the fridge.
Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells, grapes, melons, oranges, and coconut shells. Oh yeah, walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells, grapes, melons, oranges, and coconut shells. Oh yeah, walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells, grapes, melons, oranges, and
Hello, everyone. We are back with Max Payne 3. So, I don't know how long this game is, but, according to how long to beat, the game's only about 10 hours long. And I've already streamed it for about 6 hours. So we may actually be finishing this tonight. So, I just want to say, because I've had time to collect my thoughts about the game before we get right in. The game is growing on me. It is not a particularly well-written game. There are times where I kind of forget it's supposed to be a Max Payne game, because there's a lot of stuff this game has that doesn't quite feel like Max Payne. Mostly with how Max acts and how the writing is, and the fact that it doesn't even take place in the US. It kind of really takes me... Shut up, Zeno. I'm tired. I actually exercised today and I am sore. Give me a fucking break, man. But, as I was saying, it doesn't even take place in the same area as the first two games, so there's not a whole lot of things that ground it to make it feel like the first two games. They really, really tried to be different, and I don't think they really did it well. However, the gameplay is actually really, really fun, and some of the things that I did complain about the gameplay have actually grown on me. Like how you only have 3 weapons. So, I will say, this is definitely the worst Max Payne game, but it's only really the worst one by default. It is not a bad game. I will concede that Bowell's right. It is not a bad game. It's just not as good as the first two. And that's fine. However, I wish it was better, because I adore Max Payne 1 and 2. And this is not Max Payne 1 or 2. I don't even think it's part of the Remedy verse. Excuse me. Here we go. Usually right about things. Sure seems that way sometimes. Let's see what here. Hey Thrice. There's a dude there. Where's... There he is. Piece of shit.
Come on, man, get up there, take him out. He's got all the angles.
Alright, fine. Can you move a little faster, Max? 3 streams. Yeah. I'm just out of fucking ammo. Oh, wait a minute. I think I was supposed to do something. Let's try that again. How are you still alive?
Can't move here, Max. You gotta get up there and take him out. He's got a beat on me, man. He's got a fucking beat on me. This is
Got him. Oh, fuck. There we go. Okay. Alright, so have you played any of the Max Payne games?
Make a call. There's gotta be a landline in that office, man.
Just two? That's probably the best one, honestly.
I think we'll be alright.
Yeah, at least for a little while.
Let me just call somebody, get a little help, and we'll get out of here. Hey, it's me. Look, we really need to get out of New Jersey. Yeah, things are heating up. We got like half the New Jersey mob after us. And a cemetery in Hoboken.
Here I was again, halfway down the world, and still looking at the bodies of women I was supposed to protect. Only difference now is, I didn't understand the language.
Vá pra lá. Tranquilo, pode ficar tranquilo. Fica nessa parede, seu americano de merda. Que porra tá acontecendo aqui? Que merda tá acontecendo aqui?
Haven't you figured out I don't speak your fucking language?
Seu gringo de merda, cala a boca, seu gringo!
That's right, I may be a moron, but here's the thing. I ain't quite as dumb as I seem.
Jesus. Like how low res the door is.
Seemed like someone had decided to carry out some impromptu justice on the street life below. I'd failed Rodrigo and I'd failed Fabiana. And that awful nightclub, the stadium, the docks. I'd been given enough chances to make this right, and again I'd blown it. Perhaps this was my punishment from the fates. Keep reliving the same mistakes for all eternity.
Oh, that's how you reload. Okay. I remember how to play.
The cops didn't seem too concerned with meeting their arrest quotas. Between me and Sao Paulo's finest, it'd be a miracle if the CS were still in business by the end of the day.
Anyone need to use the bathroom? This is our last chance before we head out. I'm not turning around after this.
It was a goddamn war zone. I had to assume Giovanna and Marcella were out there somewhere. Maybe I still had a chance to get somebody in that family through the day in one piece.
I will take this gun. I don't know what was going on with my controller there.
The place was swarming with cops. But they weren't there for me, as far as I could tell. And I'd blundered my way into enough clusterfucks for one day. If these fools could buy me some time, I might have a chance to get to Marcello and Giovanna before somebody put a bullet in their heads too.
Alright, so we're good on ammo for the time being. May I have something to shoot, please?
Giovanna and Marcello were still alive, but I didn't hold out much hope they'd stay that way for long. I'd already lost the ransom money, got the hostage killed, and I was only just getting started. This was turning into another fine example of private security work.
Nothing there to pick up, I guess. Oh, he's just fucking dead.
I'd heard about these raids. Rena-thugs in body armor sending a message to the poor that the cops are still in charge. When they hit the favelas, they came in hard and fast. And anyone was fair game, as I was about to find out.
Yeah, buddy, I'm on your side. Okay, never mind. My gun has more ammo. I just blew his damn helmet off. Hello, there's another one of you. You know what? Maybe this game is based after all. Nah, my gun's got more ammo. I like my gun.
The odds of me getting out of there alive, let alone Giovanna and Marcello, were narrowing with every passing second.
You shut up. I'm looking for clues. I am Scooby-Dooing. Go through the damn door. Just making sure there's nothing here for me to grab.
My body ached and my eyes burned. I needed something to straighten me out.
That was fine. Alright. Oh, I don't need that. On what? He's based on Super Street Fighter 2. Ow. You know, I feel like Max wouldn't have been affected by the explosion being that far away. Am I Ken or Ryu? Technically Ken, I guess?
And still not
I do play him more. I do prefer Ken over Ryu.
Easy way out never come. Maybe I thought I didn't deserve it.
My actual Street Fighter 2 main is Sagat, though. And according to my other girlfriend, he's apparently like the most busted character in Street Fighter 2, and I had no idea. I'm not very good at Street Fighter.
Man, I was guessing these guys didn't spend their spare time studying the Geneva Convention.
Fun fact, the Geneva Convention only applies when you're at war. It does not apply for domestic incidents. That is your Spike fun fact of the night. Spike picks overpowered boss characters. Actually, the funny thing is, normally I pick what people would consider low tiers. Like in Blaze Blue, my main is Tao Kaka. I didn't even know that Sagat was overpowered. I just picked him because I liked his moveset. But I also don't really know many characters' movesets in Street Fighter 2. I don't like a lot of the characters because I don't like holding
Christ,
inputs.
These bastards weren't playing games. These were the same paramilitary cops I had seen executing fools after the failed kidnapping at the party. Nasty business. If these were the guys De Silva was worried about, maybe he had a point.
So, something to note, if you didn't already know, the police in Brazil are extremely corrupt. It is very common for riots to break out started by cops who are undercover. And then they use that as an excuse to either shoot or arrest everyone. So, like, if you guys thought American cops were bad, Brazilian cops are even worse.
Definitely them. Jesus Christ, these bastards made the NYPD look like the Hare Krishnas.
Oh, that's familiar. But that's just the main example I know. But, like, don't fuck around with Brazilian cops unless you want to die. And that literally happens in the US too. Yeah, but we like to pretend it doesn't. There's a reason people say feds glow in the dark. Alright, which way did I come from? I think I came from behind the submarine this way. Nope, it was the other way. I need to fucking shave. I'm a bit shaggy at the moment. I need a shave.
I couldn't make much sense of what I was seeing.
Just haven't
but I
found the
had a
time to do
feeling
it.
It wasn't that strange for anyone else.
I would post a before and after pic, but I don't want to post my
I
face.
had no option but to take the scenic route.
Yeah, I'm sure he won't get noticed.
These charmers weren't there to make a couple of arrests. They were bussing them out by the dozen. But who was I to cast judgment on proper police procedure and justifiable use of force?
Traz essa puta aí, ó. Sair daqui. História de merda. Eles nunca aprendem a lição. Traficantes e viciados, né? Espero o quê?
You for getting rid of my damn rifle. As good as its dual handguns are, the rifles are pretty useful because they hold more ammo. Seem more like a Scooby.
Tem certeza que quer fazer isso, mano?
So why did the fucking end of fight slow-mo thing happen when there was still a dude? Also, yeah, I guess I'm more of a Scooby.
It seemed like as good a place as any to lie low and get my bearings. Problem was, some other fine gentleman had the same idea. I'd gone from out of luck to unarmed and shit out of luck. Another reminder, not that I needed one, that any low point can always go lower, as my new friends were about to find out. It was Sao Paulo's finest, and a busload of lucky winners they'd picked out earlier.
They need the... Oh, they're getting the bodies out of the way.
I decided I might as well follow them. I was lost, and they were going somewhere. And it was the closest I was going to get to a plan. Where were they taking them? Did they have Marcelo and Giovanna? Was this just an average favela raid or something more?
Find out in the next episode of Night
With these
Springs.
questions, I guess your only option is to go with your gut. And my gut was telling me that band of merry men would lead me to some answers. Answers I'd soon wish I'd never received. What was going on here? They looked like the same paramilitaries from the stadium and office attacks. Something felt wrong. In fact, everything felt wrong. Anytime those guys decided to join the party, you could be sure it wasn't gonna end in a piñata and a slice of cake. What the fuck was this? The vigilantes doing an exchange with the death squad cops? Were they buying people? What the hell for? None of this made too much sense. These two were serious operatives. One was a band of hired killers and the other supposed to keep the peace. Yet they were doing deals. Now I had to find Giovanna and Marcelo. Without a better plan, I thought I'd better follow this bastard.
Não faz isso não, viu? Por favor, não faça isso não.
Vamos acabar com essa porra. Cala a boca, sua puta. Vem pra cá.
Here was Giovanna and Marcelo. What the hell were they about to do to him?
Marcelo!
Jesus.
Você tá fudido, gringo.
You bastard.
Oh.
Giovanna! It's gonna be okay. No. You don't want to do that. Come on. Go.
It was Giovanna. Giovanna was Fabiana's sister.
It's a legendary gang way of killing people.
These are no ordinary street gang.
I guess they want people to think they are. With this, they can justify the killings of today and the people they took.
Shh. Quem fez isso? Foi um americano. Foi? Foi?
He's blaming you for the death of his friend.
Porra de americano. Quando você morre, porra. Caralho. Contra ele. Mata ele. Pode deixar, eu mato.
After a couple of hours of lying in shit, you learn to appreciate what you've got. And right now, all we had was each other. I was a wreck, and Giovanna, well, I knew what she'd seen no amount of drugs or therapy could erase.
Hair is very
Kind of
noisy
pain
tonight.
follows you around forever. The constant shadow of a wasted life. The poor girl had been through enough. We had to find a way out of there.
Chapter 10.
Giovanna was calling Passos. I didn't know if this was a good place to hide or not. When half the local police force and a crew of paramilitary psychopaths want to send you upstairs, I reasoned a crowd was as good a place as any. At least when we got shot. Maybe some kind soul would take a video and put it on the internet.
Let's go. I just saw a cop looking at me.
All right,
Paso said there's a good place to hide in the back.
just try to stay calm. Oh, God. Come on. You okay?
Yeah.
Let's go.
I guess this is it.
No, keep going. That's a girl.
That is a girl. Oh, is this gonna be a fucking escort mission?
Here, come on. This way. In here. Just try to stay calm, right? I know this is fucked up.
I'm pretty calm. I'm also pregnant.
Jesus Christ.
Shitting me.
Me and Raul, Passos you call him. We just want to live somewhere, away from this shit.
I understand. I wanted that too, a long time ago.
What happened?
Just didn't work out that way.
Sorry to hear that.
Maybe things will be different. For you two, I mean. Passos is a lucky guy. Shh.
Já, chefe.
Oh, there's the military LARPers.
I don't think these guys are here for your baby shower.
Get down. Stay out of sight.
Disperse e procure por toda parte. Hein? Temos que achar a menina e o americano também.
Tá bom.
Ok, chefe.
Abra o fogo! Mata o desgraçado! Caralho! Você vai morrer hoje!
Oh, screams.
Listen to me, it's gonna be okay. Just
I'm alive. Okay.
Calm down! Are you out of your mind?
Vamos lá, vamos ver esse filho da puta! Vamos virar eles, lá!
They're going to kill us!
Giovanna, just wait there. I'll just be here soon.
There isn't going to be a soon if we stay here. We have to move.
Giovanna, get down!
Jesus Christ, girl, are you stupid? I guess his body's just gonna hang there. I don't remember picking up that gun. Alright.
Oh, thank God. Come on, there's a gate here.
You okay?
Yeah.
Here, quick, climb under here. And open the
I don't know, I think her reaction is understandable if frustrating from a game standpoint.
gate from the other side. Quick!
Maybe.
Stay right here while I check it out. Make sure you stay out of sight.
I can't do this.
Didn't I have 5 fucking pills on me?
Stay out of sight.
I can't do this.
Yeah, I had 5. What did, oh, I had no ammo, I guess. Why do you make me aim there? Because I wanted to shoot this guy first. There we go.
Short of riding in on a parade float, we couldn't have made our arrival more obvious. We had to hide someplace out of the open.
Does anyone else have a better gun? Give me
Breakfast of
that.
Champions.
Oh, coffee. I would very
To
much
get this poor girl out of there.
What's happening? It's insane.
like a different gun.
Oh my God, Max,
Come on.
what's going on? What's going on?
I don't know, but we gotta get the hell out of here. Let's go.
We're not going to make it, are we?
We'll be fine. We just gotta lay low till Passos gets here. This wasn't looking good. What the hell were Giovanna and Marcello thinking going in there by themselves? Guess their plan was no more idiotic than mine, and I couldn't really fault them for losing faith in the Broncos security detail. Just check this. We need to get out of the open. A barely recovering alcoholic and an unarmed pregnant woman. We were hardly a SEAL team. I put our life expectancy at 5 minutes.
Hey,
If we were lucky.
if you can lift me up there, I'll see if I can lower it down.
All right.
Ready? Go. Got it?
Giovanna was a brave girl. She wasn't giving up. And I guess that meant neither could I. Well done.
De nada.
Stay close and keep quiet.
God damn it! Estão em cima da sacada! Oh no, get down!
Pelo amor de Deus!
Acerta ele!
Holy shit!
What now? There's no way down!
Hold on.
Did you guys see how cracked that was? Nearly all of those were headshots. Holy shit.
Can you get through to that next room?
Yes, I think so.
Well, that may be our best bet. Go on, I'll meet you there.
Are you sure?
Yeah, don't worry. I'll find a way through. Just stay quiet and keep down.
Max is a good shot? Max? That's all you have to say? I see how it is. Give me my damn gun back. Who was controlling Max? Christ. Who aimed the shots?
There had to be an easier way out of there than the way I came in.
Ow.
I was getting good at this.
I didn't study for this test. I see how it is.
Max! 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 I can't see a way down here either!
Has to be something.
Oh my god! Max, look out!
There goes all my good aim.
up those stairs.
That's my next name is Valorant then. So, fun fact, I know you're joking, but like, I actually can't play Valorant because the way I run Windows games on Linux is through something called Proton, and Proton trips Valorant's anti-cheat.
Wait a second. I'm going to try something.
So I literally could not play Valorant even if I wanted to.
I needed to get to my unhappy place.
It's on Xbox. I don't have a current Xbox. I don't have a Series X. I don't have a PS5 either.
Come on, let's get the hell away from
Uh-oh.
here. Go on, it's okay. I'm right behind you.
I don't have them.
There's someone down there.
What do you want me to do? I don't have them. Max, why are you holding the fucking gun like that?
Out of your mind?
Max!
You're shooting right at me. There, you lunatic. Look out!
Wait, was that her? Oh my god, that was her. I didn't see her. Wait, I wasn't even aiming at you. You're right there. What the fuck? What do you mean aim at them? I wasn't even looking at you. Max, why are you aiming like that? But you want him to hold the gun like a normal person.
This is so fucked up.
Our day had started with us hiding in filth, and got progressively worse. My luck was running true to form. Or rather, I was running true to form.
Hang on, I'm looking for drugs. Yeah, so you use the throne command. You don't have to get me anything, but I don't really have much on my throne anyways.
No, it's not safe enough.
My birthday is coming up, so I was going to add some more stuff to it. I just haven't done that yet. For the record, my birthday is September 5th, which, oh, you're saying add it to the throne? But it's so expensive. I'm perfectly willing to get a PS5 or an Xbox at some point, but at the moment we don't even have the space for it. Zeno and I would have to figure out where to even put it in the game room before we get it. But we also, like, don't want one just yet. Zeno's waiting for Monster Hunter Wilds, and I'm waiting until I get to Yakuza 7. Then we'll get one. So I can barely afford rent and bills and recreational for myself. Sorry if I got your hopes up. Oh, it's fine.
No, you're the one breaking in. Come on. Get a leg up.
I don't expect anyone to get me anything. I just set it up just in case, you know, anyone wants to get me something nice, but nobody has to. I will never ask for a gift.
Open the door.
Shh. Listen.
Check it out. Stay here.
Que pariu!
Not this side. But I have drugs. Oh, I don't. Got him. I am running low on ammo. I like how Max still breaks windows just through sheer force of will. Guys, I found some pills somewhere.
Passos could have arrived already. We've got to get out of this place.
Acabou, esconde, esconde, sua putinha de merda! Dá condolência pra sua família!
I like how his glasses clip through his head. But if I didn't want that gun, though.
Shit. Come here, this one. This one. You ever driven a bus before?
Of course I haven't.
Ever shot anybody?
No.
Well, it's drive or shoot, sister. And right now, I reckon I'll be better at the shooting. Come on, you can do this. All right, now listen to me. When I give you the word, I want you to slam it into gear, full on the gas, and drive us the hell out of here.
What?
Just drive the fucking thing straight and keep on going. Relax. You can do this. Ready? Go.
Oh! I can't control this thing!
You're doing fine.
Oh my god!
Try to stay calm.
I guess I just have infinite ammo.
Keep going.
I don't know what I'm doing!
Just keep your foot on the gas.
Cuidado! Cuidado!
Careful. Try to keep us straight.
Hurry! Meu Deus! Oh no! Ah!
It's all right. Try to...
Max!
Yeah, I see it.
Oh my god! Oh no!
Fine.
I don't know what I'm doing!
Weren't there a lot of people here a moment ago? Where is everybody?
Look, Pablo!
Just drive.
Ah!
Hold on. okay. We're okay. You good?
Yes.
This handy piece of driving. We gotta get out of here. Quick. Son of a bitch. Quick. Come on. Giovanna, go. I need you to get up to the roof of this building and get the Passos. Tell them to wait for me. Now go. Jump. Go.
That is not how a collision would work. I didn't mean to hold that button. I thought that was an exploding barrel. How many times have I shot you in the head? Jesus. Alright, it's complete part 2 of the story done. I'm assuming there's only 3 parts. Because the first 2 games only had 3 parts, so maybe this isn't going to be finishing it tonight.
I was just about to run to the roof when my savior and friend, the man whose unborn child I had just killed for, decided to leave without me.
Damn, some friend you are, Passos.
Boy, Max! Get in! Quick!
Wait, he wasn't in the car. Wait, what? There was no one in the car.
That bastard just flew off on me. After everything we've been through, I saved his girlfriend's life.
Who? Raul Passos?
Yeah, Raul Passos.
Yeah, I know. I thought you guys were very close.
We were.
Well, you know what? I did a background check.
Jesus.
I mean, I thought the two of you worked for Rodrigo Branco.
Yeah, so?
So? Did you get paid by Victor?
Victor, no.
Well, Raul Passos did. 6 times. Dating back to a few months before you turned up. He even paid for a ticket for him to go to New York.
Why?
I don't know, my guess is to meet you.
But why?
I don't know, maybe he liked you. Maybe he thought you needed a break.
That's funny.
I don't know, maybe he wanted some dumb gringo to come down here to shoot things up and maybe to take the watch for Rodrigo when he got shot.
I don't believe that.
Why? Because you're not a dumb gringo? Or because you are?
You know, I have no fucking clue anymore.
Okay. Let me ask you something.
What?
Well, what is it that you really thought that you were doing down there in Panama? Hmm? And don't tell me you're so naive as to think you were just down there guarding a woman.
I didn't know what to say. I had been so loaded in Panama, I could scarcely remember my own name. I know things had got real heavy. Panama had been my second job with Passos.
Hey, Max! Max! Come on!
The first had been easy. Money for banging waitresses at some fancy wedding in the Caribbean. This seemed like another easy gig. It was the middle of the day, and like any self-respecting idiot, I was half cut.
No, son, nothing like doing some good blows, some good friends on a boat. Daphne! Come here, I love this one.
Marcello, you're going to be the death of me? Alfredo Borchardt.
It sure beats New Jersey, huh, Max?
Some ways.
Hey, come on, it's awesome!
Yeah. Everybody's drunk and tanned and listening to house music. Most of them have plastic surgery.
What is house
All
music?
full blow. I guess it is kind of like Jersey, huh?
That's very funny, Max. Hey, soldier!
Oh. I gotta quit drinking so much. I'll give myself serious liver damage.
Hey, big deal. You can always get a new one. Relax.
I hope you're not drinking on the job, gentlemen. Kidding, I hope you are. Just stay off the yayo, I don't have enough to share. I'm kidding again. Oh, Mikey. Even though we just met, I feel like we are good friends, you know?
Mikey.
I feel like safe with you guys. Know that, like real safe.
That's great.
Yeah, and I love New York. The East Hamptons, do you know it?
Not really. I spent my honeymoon in Montauk.
Oh, where's that?
It's just down the road.
Whatever. Last time I was there, I got so wasted, I nearly shit myself. I didn't know you were married.
Yeah, well, my wife passed away.
Good. No, not good. Bad. Real bad. But good because now I can get you laid a lot. It is great to be single, hey? I love a woman.
That's a sleaze bag.
Another and she doesn't want to know it. Fuck her. I mean, could you believe that shit?
Okay.
Excuse me, I'm going to go to speak to Felipe. Felipe! You crazy crackhead! Lay off the yayo, eh? Passos. Walk with me.
Yeah.
What's the deal with this guy, eh? He's kind of stuck up.
He's a good guy.
Yeah, sure, tá bom, but have him smile a bit more, you know? Cause life is good! Where's the truck?
He's coming. Hey, soon.
Passos.
Yeah.
I gotta go lay down.
Okay.
The song is getting on my nerves.
¡No hay nadie aquí! ¡Esta también está vacía! ¡Encontré a uno!
Stop dodging.
The dead guys looked like soldiers in one of those Central American guerrilla armies. Pirates with a manifesto. Psychos with a dream. That sort of bullshit.
Anyone else have a regular pistol? Oh. I don't remember how good the revolvers are. Let's try the revolver.
The radio. Maybe I could send out an SOS.
Disparos en la cubierta inferior. Vete a ver qué pasa. Asegúrate de que los burros no derrochen municiones con los tripulantes. Todos los demás siguen buscando.
It certainly wasn't the first time I'd woken up with a hangover, long after a party had turned sour.
What's with the emphasis on sour?
The need to get out of the boat's hull and onto the upper deck as soon as possible was countered by the probability of running into another hijacker. I had to move carefully.
Yeah, there's a man. Max wanting some sour candy. Guys, what's your favorite sour candy? What? Who shot me? Say night crawlers. I don't know what that is. Got him.
Sucking oxygen from the room. I didn't care if I got shot the second I got out of there. I needed one more gulp of fresh air before I died. It was like the need for a wake-up whiskey after a 2-day bender. How to shut off the fuel feeds. Move, Max.
Sour Patch Kids? That's my favorite.
I shut down one engine, but it didn't make much difference.
I think Sour Patch Kids is like the king of sour candy, honestly. I don't have them often, but every time we do get them, my mouth waters every time I look at them.
Smelling like suntan oil, stale margaritas, and greed.
Ow? Oh, come on, why am I back here? Great.
The fire was sucking oxygen from the room. I didn't care if I got shot the second I
Do they have the laziest cookie recipe on the back?
One more gulp of fresh air before I died. It was like the need for a wake-up whiskey after a 2-day.
Yeah, I don't know what it is with all the like fucking Sour Patch Kids crossover foods.
But it didn't make much difference.
Because I'm not going to eat Sour Patch Kids cereal. I'm not... Okay, Sour Patch Kids ice cream actually sounds pretty good. Kind of. I'm certainly not going to have Sour Patch Kids Oreos. My favorite thing related to anything Sour Patch Kids, though, is when Markiplier did a video review
Margaritas and greed.
of them. and he got really annoyed because they got some details about him wrong for the promotion that they were doing. And then he did a follow-up video where they rectified the mistakes, like in his shoe size wrong, and giving him the wrong flavor. I think Markiplier, or Mark, why do I keep saying his full name? I think Mark was doing it mostly as a bit.
So this was the famous Panama Canal. We could have gone to the moon while I was passed out and I wouldn't have noticed.
Oh, here we are.
Well, I'd been dead to the world.
I think he was doing a bit, and it wasn't supposed to be serious.
Dead. Where had they taken them?
But yeah, it was fucking hilarious. I love it. I love Mark. Why would you shoot her? She wasn't doing anything.
It was a different scene than the one I'd stumbled away from. Where was everyone? I still didn't know what the hell happened. The guys up ahead weren't dealing with passengers like the rest of them. Maybe I should have realized then that this was no ordinary kidnap job. Something on the boat had attracted the sharks.
Oh, through the cheek. I could really use some drugs.
Whatever they were looking for appeared to be gone.
Are there any pills here? Any at all? God damn, what kind of boat was this? I thought this was just like a yacht or something.
Daphne Bernstein, a recent divorcee, making the most of her considerable settlement, and Marcella was making the most of her. I don't want to think about it.
Ah,
Daphne's
drugs.
ship was always stocked.
¡Hijo de puta, aquí no hay nada!
So, PUTA, isn't it like a really, really bad word?
Miguel, venid para acá!
It's not like a slur, right? I just know it's an incredibly rude word.
There was something firing these guys other than good old-fashioned socialist zeal. What were they looking for?
Shut up. Means bitch. Okay. Where are you gonna put me? Okay. Ah, shit. That's what's fucking me up. Okay, I thought I turned that off. God damn, that had been pissing me off.
Ghost Canal.
I thought it was my controller desyncing.
Me the hell out.
So, pro tip, if you're ever going to play a game with a controller and it's a third-person shooter or first-person shooter, turn off auto-aim. Turn off aim assist. It will actually make things actively worse for you if you leave them on. I have never played a shooter with a controller where aim assist actually helped me. Most of the time, it made it harder to aim, because the thing is, it doesn't go point you towards whatever is closest to you. It points you towards whatever is closest to the cursor, which means if you're trying to shoot an enemy further in the back, but there is an enemy that is physically closer to you, that is closer to the cursor, it's going to go for that enemy first, or vice versa if you're trying to hit an enemy close to you, but there is a further back enemy closer to the cursor. Unless you really suck at shooters, like, are absolutely dog shit at them, then maybe, but like, if you are actually good at shooters, and I am not terrible with shooters, I wouldn't call myself, like, amazing, but I'm not terrible with them. Aim assist does not help me. In fact, it just makes my aim... Excuse me, it just makes my aiming worse.
Pills. You could get whatever party favor you wanted on this vessel.
You done?
The boat was well appointed. And the band played on.
Where are you? I need a better gun. Oh, that blew a big hole in his head. Oh shit, I think a stray bullet got me.
They didn't help with my sea
So-
legs, but
This is the second time this game has done something like this. This game is a cover shooter compared to the first two, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. It's kind of what I would expect out of a Max Payne game from this gen. But
they sure
this is the
shit
second
felt
time where I'm playing a cover shooter where I don't have any cover. I have to weave my way around bullets. Which I guess is kind of what you were doing in the previous Max Payne. But there are aspects to this that make it a little more difficult. In fact, I think a little more difficult than it really needs to be. Now granted, most cover shooters don't have a bullet time mechanic. Come on. Gotcha.
maybe there was something on the...
Oh.
I spotted Passos and Marcelo. If I'd known back then that they'd been up to no good while I was fighting my way through a band of violent paramilitaries and a worse hangover, I might not have wanted to get over to them so bad. Hey, Passos! At the time, I hadn't thought too much about this. I hadn't thought too much about anything. Now I remember it, it didn't seem quite so kosher.
What about, what's her name? Daphne. Do whatever you think is best.
I think it's best we try to go find her.
Yeah, okay, let's go. Now.
See? I didn't think Passos was a bad guy. He didn't need to try to save this woman or the crew.
Through here.
Didn't realize you knew your way around here. They were using that building to get across the canal.
Come on! We're gonna get her, let's get her!
There was some equipment in the truck next to me. It'd be a shame to see it go to waste.
Get hangover! Get down! Come on, I don't know how much time we have!
Ow.
We can get across up top.
Come on. Got him. No, I don't know if I should trust Passos, but he's got a nice ass. I will say. Not that nice.
There's gotta be a reason why they're going across the canal.
Who's must be numbing the pain?
You know, I actually don't think I was aiming at him.
We're good.
I don't know what I expected to find. On a boat full of drunks and bullshit artists, I'd been the cabaret act, shooting whatever came in front of me.
Okay, that's a good line. What did you just say? On a boat full of drunks and bullshit artists, I was the cabaret line. That's actually really good.
Easier than coming to terms with that reality. It was nice to see a friendly face in Panama.
Oh shit. I don't think I need this gun anymore.
¡Ey, parcerito! ¡Me están atacando! ¡Cubrime!
I don't know what I expected to find. On a boat full of drunks and bullshit.
Cabaret
artists,
act,
I'd been
okay.
a cabaret act. Shooting whatever came in front of me was easier than coming to terms with that reality.
There you go. I'll take this gun.
Fancy seeing you here.
¡Te voy a abrir la cabeza, pío! You don't! Ah! ¡No me mate! ¡No dispare!
Oh wait, does anyone happen to know? Are there spoilers in this game if you happen to speak Portuguese? Like, is it like Iron Man style, where if you happen to know what they're saying already, it actually spoils any potential plot twists? Damn, he's riddled full of holes. And that man, this was cheese. Oh, well, fucking take your damn gun out, dude.
private welcome.
Yeah, sure, that'll kill him. Oh, guys, look, there's a gift shop. Guys, do you, what do you want from the gift shop? Oh, I can't go in there. Why would they let me go in the gift shop, huh? Yeah, just in case. Oh shit, theater. Oh, it's just a still image. Grabbing pills. Oh, right in the ass.
I was jumping the gun with bullets left to shoot.
Oh, I'm hiccuping so much right now. Yeah, I had a really big meal before I went live. That place that I normally get— oh dear God. The place that I normally get the barbecue stuff from, where it's like fried chicken and
I blocked out all my questions.
fries and whatnot.
All I thought about was getting to Daphne Bernstein before it was too late.
This time I got something different. I got ribs, a chicken breast, fries, and it came with the usual 2 slices of white bread. I didn't actually eat the chicken breast though, and I still have 1 rib left. I'm gonna have the chicken tomorrow.
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna have it with ramen.
Fuck, man. This is brutal. I didn't think things would be like this.
I should have jumped in that goddamn canal myself and swum my way back to New York.
Let me ask you again, Max. What do you think you were really doing in Panama?
I was drinking.
People died. Innocent people. Who do you think robbed you?
I don't know. I was told it was people who disliked Daphne Bernstein, something about an unpleasant divorce.
Her ex-husband worked on Wall Street. Do you think he has easy access to Panamanian death squads?
Guess I didn't really think about it.
You were smuggling something, weren't you?
No. I mean, I didn't realize it at the time. I didn't think too much about it, but yes, Marcelo did drive off with something. I don't know what. I didn't see him until we got to Brazil a week or so later.
I think it was money. I think Marcelo and Victor have a friendly banker there in Panama. Your little cruise was to deliver the cash to him because there it's easier to launder.
But I thought the Broncos were rich.
Rodrigo's rich. The other two, they live well, but they don't have real money. Victor's campaigns were always financed by his brother. That is the way among certain rich families there. The eldest brother is the king. You know, he gets everything. The other two, not so much.
And now Rodrigo's dead.
Exactly. In Marcelo, too. It's an awful tragedy for Victor, huh? A man running on a law and order ticket, you know, whose brothers have both been killed in such terrible circumstances. A true patriot.
What about Marcelo?
Marcelo was an idiot. Were this true, I certainly don't believe he could possibly have known about it. But I do believe some other scheme, you know, some other bullshit. Whatever that cash was, Victor could have talked him into something. I don't know yet.
And Passos?
Well, Passos is a bum ex-cop. He failed in America, failed in Sao Paulo. He was surrounded by more money and more poverty than his tiny little head can handle. You think guys like that can't be bought?
No, but if...
But nothing. He's probably not a bad guy. He's just a man caught in the crossfire of a very rich family.
What about me?
You. You're the fall guy. The American. Running around, acting like the action hero. Killing lots of people. You're a stroke of genius.
That ain't how it is.
You were an angry ex-cop. You were sitting in a bar with a history of violence and a history of a bad temper. You were perfect.
Me and Passos went to the academy together.
Did you?
I don't fucking know.
Okay, let's take a drive, Max. You want to do some good? Want to get yourself killed in a good cause? Then I need you to check something out for me.
Like what?
That incident at the favela today. Now, some of my officers say a bus drove off some captives.
They did, I saw it.
But no captives were ever booked.
They probably handed them off to the paramilitary death squads, the,
Caixa Preto?
Right.
Who did?
I don't know, the cops. The other cops. The cops who shoot on sight.
The UFE.
Right.
Max, you see that building there?
Imperial Palace Hotel?
Yeah, that's what it says. People go in there, in large groups, under armed guard. But it isn't a police station, and no one comes out of there.
Why don't you just go in and bust the joint, get a warrant?
I'm only a cop, Max.
So you keep saying. Time to find out what was going on here. I didn't fancy booking myself in the presidential suite, so went looking for the basement.
Let me double check something real quick. There are only 2 chapters after this. Guys, we might be going late tonight.
I wasn't too
Let's see if I can finish this today.
In this place. A couple of gunshots would sound like I'd walked in here with a goddamn marching band.
Jesus Christ.
It wasn't pretty, but I guess none of what was about to happen was gonna be. It was the question I kept on asking myself. How could I have been so blind? I was convinced the Broncos had gotten the wrong man for the job, but maybe De Silva was right. I was the stooge. The bad joke everybody got but me.
That was a yawn, by the way. Oh, search hydrate. Didn't see those. Ugh. But there's RPGs in this? I don't even think you got to use one in the first 2. That sounds where the bodies were. Well, no, they were just dragging them out of the street before. Never mind. I'm stupid.
Either those guys wheeled their trash out on stretchers, or something was seriously wrong here.
He really just attached a plastic bottle to the end of a gun and called it a silencer, didn't he?
You can't unsee something, but you can dull the effect.
Yeah, excuse me.
The Imperial Palace Hotel was a 5-star bona fide shithole. I needed to find out why guests were checking in by the busload and checking out by the bag load. Maybe the service would be better upstairs.
So, I just realized something. With how Max is dressed right now, he kind of reminds me of Bruce Willis's character in Die Hard. We really did go from film noir to fucking action movie.
Quê? Você não tá fazendo nada, tô fazendo tudo sozinho.
Como é que eu não tô pegando nada, rapaz? Tô trabalhando aqui, ficando de olho e escutando você reclamar. Ó. Olha o quê? Para com essa viadagem, para de reclamar.
There's the fucking golden RPG part. What is that? Jesus Christ. You know what? I'm gonna take this instead. As cool as a grenade launcher is, I'm gonna be a little more comfortable with this.
Cuidado, ele está vindo nessa direção! Consigo te ver, filho da puta!
Up to the... There we go. I don't know if my controller is desyncing or what. Occasionally I'm just moving in the wrong direction. Oh, move, dude! Jesus! Ow. So I don't know what happened right about here. Oh, there was trash on the floor. Okay, I didn't see the trash. That was a skill issue. I did not see it.
Passos' ID card. It was no great surprise he'd made their hit list, but to discover he was really Colombian? No wonder some locals seemed to laugh at his accent. What else had he lied to me about? De Silva and I had the same fan club. I knew enough and he knew too much. We'd both become targets.
I apologize if I'm a little quieter than usual. I'm trying to focus. Video games. So I'm kind of I have a weird relationship with this game because I don't like the writing, but the gameplay is actually really, really engrossing. Just because I like this kind of gameplay. I love cover shooters, even though I haven't played many. So I just get really into it, and I just go super focus mode. I really apologize for that. Like I keep saying, the gameplay in this game, chef's kiss. It's perfect. I have no complaints about the gameplay. There is nothing wrong with the gameplay in Max Payne 3. It's really the writing that takes me out of the experience. Alright, there's gotta be another way around here. I like my gun. Alright, so... Ooh, wait a minute. This golden gun part over there. I can't get it now. Wait a minute, where... Eh? Wait, where am I going? Wait, there's nothing here. Everything down this way? Door doesn't even have any handles. Can't climb up that. I seem to be missing something. Ah, okay.
I knew this thing was bigger than me. Bigger than the Broncos, but I only had a glimpse of the whole picture. Like looking in the mirror and for an instant seeing what everyone else sees. A bad caricature of a better man.
That's another good line. So, as much as I've been shitting on the writing, there have been some occasional, like, really good lines here, and that's an example of them. Overall, the writing is worse, but there are moments where it does kind of feel like Sam Lake's writing.
Buffet. That deal at the favela was getting dirtier by the minute. Those bastards were clearly in bed with the Crush of Prado. Now I just had to find out why. Starting with a bit of bedtime reading for Mr. De Silva. When you've lived the kind of life I've lived, reality comes at you through a different lens.
Also, I have to say, it does seem like the cutscenes have a lot of extra little details depending on whether Max has a third gun. And I really appreciate that. I know the cutscenes are different depending on what guns you have. They have to be. Because not everyone is going to be carrying the rifles at all times, or the
On the other
shotguns.
side of that door. I had to get those poor bastards out of there.
Get him out of here. Go. Go. Wait. I said get. Serrano.
Serrano. He looked pathetic. A man defeated. I walked away and left him to his own personal nightmare. Whatever hell this was De Silva had sent me into, I knew I had to put an end to it. I had no choice but to push on. I didn't understand everything, and I never would, but I understood enough. Sometimes a complicated problem is best tackled with a simple solution.
Thanks for buffering that game.
Mantém sua posição aqui, ó.
You really suck at getting
This was
undercover.
hell on earth. De Silva was no fool. I'd have driven on off into the sunset too if I were him. But I was in too far now.
These guys have picked a cleaner fucking hideout.
There it was, the soundtrack to my life.
So wait, you'll play the fucked up
And for a few
shit on piano, but not the fucking grand piano that was at the boat.
Finally.
Also, this right here, this makes me sad.
What the fuck is going on here?
How much do you want?
What have you been doing?
I am a doctor. I help people.
What have you been doing here?
It's easy for you. Listen, I know people. They will kill you. I can help you. Trust me. Please, please.
What have you been doing?
I have a lot of money. Look, look. Lots of money. I do important research. Please.
Caralho! Caralho!
Espera, espera. Eu posso explicar tudo. Tudinho. Não, não. Por favor. Pelo amor de Deus. Por favor, não me mata. Não, não. Pelo amor de Deus.
E aí, doutor? For all Serrano owed me, he'd paid enough. For now, I had bigger debts to call in.
I'm gonna assume this is the illegal organ trade. Also, did I notice stitches or scars on Serrano's chest, almost like something had been removed from him? Because that's what it looked like to
Even I
me.
could guess what Demolisal meant. That building was condemned in more ways than one.
There's a lot of cover here. Does that look like an illegal organ trade, or just an organ trade in general? I guess they're all illegal. No drugs for me.
It was locked from the outside. They had a fucking arsenal in here. It was time to bring this little hellhole to the ground, so I decided to put some of their C4 to good use.
What do you guys think C4 tastes like? I like how they mark the explosives with the red paint.
I'd seen some dark shit in my time, but this was something else. These vermin had gone into a place where life was cheap and found a way to get rich off it. I just wanted to finish this and get far away from here. But then, true to form, more of the rats come out of their holes.
Got him.
At least my visitors have been kind enough to leave the gate open.
I don't know if that got him. It didn't look like it did. Oh, I guess it did. Any time I'd bought had been going real cheap. If I was gonna plant the rest of those explosives, I had to do it now. Gotcha. All right.
That was the last of the explosives. I just hoped it was enough to bring down the building and all the evil in it. Who wants to take a shot? You see what this is? Come on, anybody? Want to be a hero? I got nothing to lose, let's do it!
Que porra que tá acontecendo aqui?
Senor Neves.
What the fuck is your problem, man?
My problem? My problem? Wanna know what my problem is? You're turning humans into glue! That's what my fucking problem is!
I don't know what you're talking about, American. All I know is what I hear about you. You bodyguard for the Brancos. They are all dead. You help the poor. Today, many of them dead. You are a proper American hero.
At least I fucking tried.
Well done with your effort. The whole city is grateful. The great American savior of the poor.
That's right.
You think you made any difference? You think stopping this legitimate business venture is helping anyone?
Legitimate? You're stealing people's organs!
We pay for everything. We have the records.
Oh, so people can sell their livers, their hearts, their eyeballs, You're insane, you sick fuck!
We kept people safe in the city. Decent people. Safe. I know a lot of powerful people.
Well, your powerful people aren't gonna help you out of this one, buddy.
Oh, what? What? He didn't even get up completely. What the hell? More like a harm assist. Get it? Oh, Christ, it's one of these guys again. Oh, Jesus Christ. The fucking rumbling is really getting on my nerves. There better be a checkpoint up here. Okay, good.
I told you the city was dangerous, friend.
Yeah, I kinda like it. It's growing on me.
Nice to see a happy tourist smiling.
The fuck are you doing here?
I came back
I can see that. But why?
to save you.
Oh, yeah, real hero.
Listen,
No, come with me, Max. To Brazil. Be a chance to play the fall guy in a plot that my boss's brother's hatching to profit from the selling of human organs. Yeah, it'll be perfect for you.
what are you talking about? I don't know nothing about human organs, man. Victor and Marcelo were trying to teach Rodrigo a lesson. Get him to loosen the purse strings on the family money. They pressured me into doing it. You wanna die? I came back for you. I did my best. I'm having a kid, Max. I gotta go.
Fuck you!
Sure. Later. Now, let's go. This thing works.
Isn't there one chapter after this?
I owe you everything.
No, you don't. I'm sorry I couldn't save your sister.
I was there. It wasn't your fault.
I was paid to protect her and I didn't.
She married into a sick family.
Maybe.
I just wanted to say thank you for giving us a chance to live. I mean, as a family.
I hope it all works out for you, for all of you.
Thank you. Don't be too long.
Well, buddy, that's it.
Where are you guys gonna go?
I don't know, maybe back to New York, maybe down to Argentina. Giovanna has family in Salvador. Maybe we'll just stay there.
Yeah, I got business to take care of.
I'm sorry I dragged you into this. I know, I know it was very wrong.
It's all right, it's done. But hey, I'm having myself a fun old time. Maybe this is how things had to be. Figure I might as well die in the sunshine as die in the snow.
Look, I'm sorry I'm leaving. I got a kid coming. You know how it is.
I know how that is.
You know, I almost didn't say goodbye to you. I said to myself, maybe this guy will put a bullet in me.
Maybe I will. But not right now.
Thank you. Try to look after yourself, Max, huh? Life is worth living.
If you say so, pal.
I thought I was going to have to witness another murder.
Nah. Not him.
You ready?
I guess.
Okay. I've looked through this information you gathered, and it's not very nice.
What is it?
It's the Ufe. The famous Mr. Becker.
Friend of Victor Bronco.
Yes. And a contributor to his campaigns. A government employee, of course.
And?
A weapons dealer. A murderer. This was known. A dealer in human organs. This wasn't known.
A proper gentleman.
Sure.
So you're gonna bring him down?
Yes, because I want to lose my wife and my children and then get killed myself. All that after watching him walk free.
Tell me what has to be done.
Well, officially there's nothing I can do.
And unofficially?
Well, we can always try something a little more creative.
Creative? De Silva had promised me a 10 o'clock showcase. I had to make sure I was on stage and ready for my close-up. Diga a Becker. Que vim para ele. Ah!
Ei, olha aqui. Tropa. Ei, moço. Mano, quem é esse cara aí?
Manda tua conta, rapaz.
Vai se fuder, ó. Meu conta eu quero saber da cu, pô.
Ela não desgruda dela, meu.
Ei, quem é essa cara aí?
Convidado nosso. Quebra esse otário aí.
Deixa comigo, vou dar uma lição nele.
I really wish this was translated so I could actually tell what was going on. I don't speak Portuguese.
Ladrão, filha da puta! Atrás de inocente! Vai ver o que vai acontecer contigo mesmo aqui! Eu não fiz nada! Que você vai me proteger, caralho! Tá pensando o quê? Hã? Onde é que você vem? Fica aí, caralho! Eu? Se fodeu, filha da puta! Otário! Vai, otário! Deixa eu sair daqui, né?
Ô, segura a porta aí.
Eu vi uma outra versão.
Vamos resolver aquela parada lá, hein?
Demorou.
Chega aí.
Valeu, amigo.
Hey, what are you doing here? Huh? I ask you a question.
Answer him! Answer him!
What are you doing?
What?
What are you doing here?
O que você está fazendo aqui?
What are you doing here?
I don't understand. I can't hear you.
What are you
What are
doing
you
here?
doing here?
Me in the ear.
Hey, answer me. What are you doing here?
Back in the precinct after all this time. Time to find out what the hell was going on. I knew nothing resembling good times lay beyond that gate, but I was gonna have to face the music sooner or later.
I think for these last, this last bit of the game, we're just gonna go with the dual pistols.
I guess our little stunt helped some other civic-minded people raise valid concerns about community relations. Their faces said it all. I was on their side, but how could they know that? If they came through that door, I'd be leaving as a human shield and never leaving at all. Luckily for me, for once the police arrived just in time. It sounded like all hell was breaking loose. Whatever nonsense De Silva had pulled, it seemed to be working.
Por favor. Eu te fiz uma pergunta, porra. A gente não tinha nada a ver com aquilo. Eu prometo, cara. Tua última chance.
Can I get the pills? Pills. Where were the pills? I don't see any pills. Next to the door. Oh. Oh, no. Thank you. There's a golden gun part around here. There it is.
The last few prisoners were trapped in here, and more pressingly, seemed I was too.
Blind streamer.
The security switch had to be in that booth.
I miss the interactivity that Max Payne 1 and 2 had. That's really one of the big downgrades as well.
That kid had the right idea. There was no point bouncing bullets off that thing. I decided I'd try to pick up where he left off. And then immediately regretted that decision.
Alright, that's not working.
Wasn't this nice? The perfect end to a perfect trip. If someone had told me 6 months ago this was where my life was headed, I'd have ordered a double of whatever they were drinking. Drunk it, then blown my head off. Another dark, rainy night. Another police station. Another futile crusade for amends. Time moves forward, and nothing changes.
Oh boy, drugs.
Every bastard in the joint must have known I was on the loose by now. I couldn't afford to waste any more time.
Alright, dual pistols are currently a bust. So I do not have any more pistol ammo. I'll just shoot his neck a few times, it's fine. I want this gun.
Police food. The same crap the world over. But I could reminisce about the old days later. For now, there was more pressing matters to deal with.
Yep, I was about to say I'm gonna die the moment I step out of here. Why am I back here? That's not the gun I wanted.
Every bastard in the joint must have known I was on the loose by now. I couldn't afford to waste any more time. Special Forces painkillers.
What? Oh, there's a dude's body blocking the door. Alright, here we go again, because I'm back here for some reason.
Every bastard in the joint must have known I was on the loose by now. I couldn't afford to waste any more time. Police food, the same crap the world over. But I could reminisce about the old days later. For now, there was more pressing matters to deal with.
Continue atirando! Prossegue agora! Vou adorar te matar.
Got him.
They'd come from the control room. It looked like the security cameras were still running.
I need a sippy of my water. Is that rocket launcher called a law?
It looked like the prisoners were giving them a run for their money.
Does it stand for
What happens
anything?
when you hand some roided up halfwit a commando uniform with special on the front and let him ride around his hometown in a tank playing soldiers? Sooner or later, someone's gonna decide he's not so special. There were a bunch more in the elevator, tooled up like they were about to roll into Fallujah. And of course, they were headed my way.
I was hiding behind cover, thank you very much. Light anti-tank weapon, okay. Oh god, fuck.
E aí, fera? Prova pouquinho.
So that worked last time.
Aí, cuzão, pega essa! Você não vai sair
If the heat was rising, that meant I was getting closer to the source. I had to keep moving. Luckily, I wasn't the only cop with a pill problem. If there was one thing I learned since being in Sao Paulo, it was that me and the local elevators were not a good mix.
I think I got him in the eye.
Whatever depressing fate lay on the other side of those doors, there was no point in putting it off any longer.
How many bullets does it take to kill one of these guys? How many times do I need to fucking shoot you? Jesus. Oh boy, an armored guy with a shotgun. They are wearing body armor. Yes, I did notice. Oh. Maybe I should be wearing body armor.
Cholesterol, and still no sign of Becker. It wasn't the first time it dawned on me I should probably have gone over the plan in more detail, but it was too late for that now.
I just wanted to break the window.
I still didn't know how I'd gone from drinking myself numb in New Jersey to looting corpses in Brazil. But this was where I was, 5,000 miles from a home I couldn't go back to on another suicide mission to clean up a mess that wasn't even mine. The CS were all but out of business in Sao Paulo, and suddenly Becker and Victor looked like local heroes in the war on crime. They'd really gotten their money's worth outsourcing their problems onto me. My old pal Serrano. We'd both been unwitting clowns in this sorry circus. Part of me hoped he'd made it out of that hotel alive. I didn't recognize the guy. Maybe this was the new slum king De Silva had talked about. A throne never stays empty for long. Fame at last. It was no great surprise I'd made Ufe's most wanted list. I hadn't done much to improve the reputation of Americans abroad over the past few weeks, and there they were, my illustrious employers, 3 dead and still every chance I'd go 4 for 4. None of this was gonna look good on the resume. And I was in good company. Howell Passos, sent up north to find a washed-up gringo who would act tough and play dumb. Boy, did he ever deliver.
Are there drugs? Can I have some drugs? To help with my never-ending headache? Got him.
It was starting to feel as if I'd never leave that place. Like one of those nightmares where you keep running and running, only to discover you're chasing yourself.
I think my
Nothing
little
I was gonna
pistols will do
find
me
in there could
justice
make
here.
a difference now. I had all the evidence I needed. Tear gas. This wasn't good. I needed to find a way out of that stairwell and fast. My eyes and throat burned, but at least I could breathe. I was trying to work out what direction I was headed in when I discovered some more Brazilian architecture not designed for the American physique.
Got him. This is some big playing cards.
Tape from the Bronco security system. Jesus, it was that guy. I had seen him in the favela. Bachmeyer, Becker's right-hand man. His time would come. Him and Becker.
What's over here?
I couldn't get that tape out of my head. Why had Uf...
Hey, pal. Nice to see you.
Vai pra casa, gringo de merda.
I don't think we've been properly introduced.
I know who you are.
And you should have killed me in the office when you had the chance.
There's still time, meu camarada.
There we go. What? I didn't even hear a gun. Where are you putting me? Okay.
Another pile of bodies and still nothing to show for it. It felt like I was detaching, that maybe this was revenge for something else, something buried deep in the past.
This game's hard.
Rodrigo, Giovanna, Passos, everyone who'd meant anything was gone. Like so many times before, I'd found myself alone, locked on a course of destruction. It was at my worst when I was at my best.
Oh, it's a training course. I thought that was a dude's head. I pressed X to get behind cover. That's a firing range. I pressed the wrong button. This part's hard. Which makes sense, because it's the second to last chapter in the game.
But the only
Also, I didn't grab the
friend I
drugs
had
that
left in
time.
that town. Oh, where were you aiming, Max? That is not where I had the stick moved. Seemed the
This game,
anti-drug
man.
squad had a few
See, I've been
habits
given
of its
a pity pill now, so I can actually play the game. How did you survive any of that? I shot you in the goddamn head. Dude just wanted me to take a few inches off his ass, I guess.
essa porra!
I want this gun. Oh! Ah, drugs. I don't want one with a flashlight, though.
They had their body armor. I had mine.
Yeah, shit. In hindsight, I think there's a better spot I could be standing behind. Yeah, right here. I don't understand why Max just sometimes can't make shots. I don't fucking trust you. Wow, you're a freak. Am I, though?
Bachmeyer had taken their pound of flesh and sold it on the black market. Now I was coming for mine.
Pills.
Figured I'd bag those up for evidence.
Fifth floor.
Beleza, rapaziada, bom trabalho. Só tô esperando a confirmação do outro.
Murdered a surrendering guy, you are a bad person. I didn't trust him, he was just gonna shoot me.
Pelo amor de Deus!
Max, go left.
Hey! You Americans love to interfere in things you do not understand.
Oh, I understand plenty, asshole.
How stupid can one man be? You shouldn't have listened to that idiot, Da Silva!
I couldn't get a direct shot. I was gonna have to get creative. It was a waste of bullets. His cover was too good.
That's funny. It looks like an awful lot of ammunition. Oh, there's just a...
Those ceiling tiles looked kind of loose. It was worth a shot.
Why do you think you're not dead already? What are you hoping to achieve here?
I was trying to get back to cover and I was not paying attention to where I was going.
You don't know when you're lost, do you? Seu filho da puta! Vou te matar! Give Rodrigo my regards! Do you even know what you're getting?
Shut the fuck up. Alright, so don't stand there. Got it.
I hope it wasn't worth it! This is where it ends!
Got him.
This was the passkey to Becker's office. I was close to the end of all this, and I could feel it.
Becker!
Something funny about dying? I felt like the avenging angel. I looked like a fat bald dude with a bad temper.
You disgusting piece of shit! I know everything!
Not everything, my friend. Let go of him, Max. Huh? Hmm? There's a good fellow.
Well. Victor, I was wondering when you'd reappear out of whatever slimy hole you live in.
I'd like to just say, Max, I just want to say thank you for all your hard work, for my family, and for cleaning up that horrible mess with the Crachá Preto for us. You know I'm tough on crime. I give you a bonus, but I think you just fritter it away. Becker, take his gun.
Toma, seu filho da puta!
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure Max could take Victor in a fight.
They had barred the door. My only hope was to chase them down. I knew they'd be leaving town, and my guess is they would try to fly out of here. Rich people love to fly away.
That's true.
God damn it!
He really is Walter White. Walter. Put your dick away, Walter. I don't even know what character who says that.
Okay, Max. Now you check the main terminal. I'm gonna go and look for the Bronco plane by the hangar, okay?
Let's do it.
You keep an eye out in there. You know Becker's gonna have some guys in there watching out for you.
Yep. So, of course, I knew they were looking for me. But the airport was about the only place a fat gringo might blend in. Well, there or a sex club. My delusions of disguise lasted around 2 seconds. They were out in force. And they were out for me. But then, I was out for them too. Every last one of those bastards.
Check-in.
Come on, bastards.
Yeah, I think a moment ago I just took out the guy behind the guy I was actually aiming at. Oh, this is awful. The gun with the laser doesn't have fucking a fucking reticle. That is horrible.
Right.
Laser is rather ironically just a huge downgrade from the reticle. Yep. Oh, I forgot I saw the laser. Yeah, I don't care. I was dying there. This game needs some better fucking checkpoints. Thought a fucking blue suitcase is one of the dudes. No, you see, 2 minutes in this game is actually 5 minutes. And 5 minutes in this game is actually an hour. I will not be taking questions at this time. Excuse me, sir, I shot you in the head. Mad because bad? No, of course not. Listen, it has to be the game's fault, because if it's not the game's fault, it's my fault, and I don't like that. You're gonna have to deal with it because it's all your fault? Shit. I think you're right. Well, I have 2 different kinds of pistols. And I don't like the laser sight gun. Because I can't aim for shit with it. There we go. Oh, I suppose it would be the big red doors that I walked past. Hills.
It felt like my vacation was coming to an end. Only I wasn't heading home with a sunburn, a bag full of duty-free, and a dose of VD. I was making a bet that would put me in handcuffs or a body bag.
What is duty-free? Why do their bodies do that? Finally, a damn gun without a hindsight. Laser sight.
These were Becker's guys. Him and Victor had a private airport to go with their private army and their private jet.
Got any more private things you'd like to talk about,
Made
Max?
me nervous.
Holy shit, a functional mirror. Well, that looks a little fucked up.
The doors lead in the direction of the main terminal. The customer restroom. I could get through to the departure gates up ahead. There were UFE all over the airport, and civilians were being moved out. Looking at it one way, shutting down the airport for their escape was a weird sort of compliment, but one I didn't need.
Good song. Who shoot? Where shoot? So as it turns out, the bad Rockstar writing made cops and politicians the bad guys of their game. And that's pretty based. Cops, politicians, and rich people. Oh boy, I wonder if this song is gonna get me VOD muted. The last time I streamed this, one of the songs in the game got the VOD partially muted.
A gate had opened at the other end of the departure lounge.
Someone who came in during one of my previous Max Payne streams mentioned that Health did the soundtrack to this. But the copyright stuff that I got, it wasn't a strike, mind you. Just needed audio. Didn't say health. It was a name that I did not recognize. And it may have been one of the Brazilian songs that was playing at one point. I'm not sure.
Maybe they were in the next terminal. I'd keep looking until Victor sent me a postcard from Miami.
I'm trying, as a man. I'm doing my best. You see, Ivan, when you hold a rifle like this, you will never shoot the inaccurate for fear of breaking own wrists. Yeah, I know I'm going down the wrong one. I'm committing to the bet. I'm going down the right one this time. I'm good.
It didn't look like there'd be any trams leaving until the power was on.
There's only one clue here.
I could deal with my remaining substance abuse issues when this was all over.
Audio got cut off.
The trams were running again. Maybe they'd take me to my gate. Maybe they'd bring more guys wanting to whack me. Maybe both.
So were they just waiting in the trams for the power to come back on? Oh dear. Inhuman Baron, thank you for the rate. Hang on 1 second. Oh, thank you. There we go. Inhuman Baron. Welcome on in. How did you find me? That is not a name I recognize. Mods, can we get a shout out for Inhuman Baron? Where are we streaming? How'd it go? Max Payne 3. Ah! That makes sense. How'd it go? We're actually just about to finish the game. I think. Did Max Payne 3 myself just finish the replay of it? Nice. This is actually my first playthrough. This looks like a tram.
And we were
Okay.
off. I felt like I might be able to recharge for a second. At least until we...
Well, Raiders, if you don't know who I am...
And met
Yeah, let me
more.
just pause this so it doesn't play over the cutscene. I am the one and only Dapper Dragon. And, I'm doing a... It's going to take a while to finish it, but I'm going to be doing a playthrough of the Remedyverse, and I figured I might as well throw in Max Payne 3, since I can round off the Max Payne games. Oh, if it's a replay, I'm assuming you enjoy the game enough to replay it. I don't know if I'm necessarily going to replay this, but I actually do seem to like the gameplay, at least.
Murderous assholes.
I think the writing could be better. But I adore the first two Max Payne games. Oh boy.
Didn't work out like that. Of course, there'd be a tram full of goons trying to derail me.
I'm also not very good at this game. I've been having some issues tonight. There we go. And the Max Payne games itself 2 is your fave, and your replay 3 made me appreciate it more. Maybe a replay will do the same for me. 2 is definitely my favorite, because it's very, very good. You're also trash at it? Okay. Just remember, even if you're trash at a game, it's called a garbage can, not a garbage can't. Well, I'm trying to get them in the shoulders. Because it's a bit of an easier target than their faces sometimes. Alright, those guys can just make out for a moment. Got him! Yeah, I don't remember getting this, I just kind of have it. Oh, these guys look fun.
It was perfect. Everyone wanted a ticket for the Max Payne Express.
Well, Raiders, I hope you enjoy sticking around if you want to, or if you need to go, that's fine too. And Inhuman Baron, if you need to...
Great.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Speaking of. If you need to go take your after-stream care, go ahead and do that. Alright. Closer! Behind cover! So wait, you're telling me I can shoot a guy in the head and he'll get back up, but I shoot a guy in the wrist once and he just fucking dies?
Real good one. Come on.
No! No! What the shit? Ain't no fucking way.
The tram was slowing down, and I'd only just gotten on board. I had to
In
salvage what I
any
could.
other
See what
with
was
any
waiting
other
for me.
person, they would have been just fucking obliterated. But not Max Payne. Holy shit. You PNG, by the way, I like how the tail sways when you
was
talk.
my style.
Thank you, this was a birthday present.
It had taken me
One of my
right
friends made it
into
for
the
me.
heart of it. Becker's gimps were everywhere, so he and Bronco must be close. The smart move would have been sticking with De Silva and going straight to the hangar, But when was I ever about smart moves? I'm a dumb move guy. Hey Max, we'll drive onto the runway. No thanks. Let me walk in the main entrance. I'll put a big shit-eating grin on my face and let these assholes take turns trying to kill me. That's my style, and it's too late in the day to hope for change.
Ain't no way I gotta fight all these
I'm really
guys.
throwing numbers at this problem, but then I'd chosen to be here. I wanted this. Was it redemption? Not really. It was pathetic desperation.
What's he on, by the way?
And not much else. The further in I got, the more guys I saw. Becker wasn't running a police force. He was running an army. These guys were better trained and better equipped than anyone I'd seen out here. And I'd seen some mean sons of bitches. The mission was screaming suicide, but I didn't give a damn. At least
I like how the gun
I
isn't
died
golden
with
in the
pain
cutscenes.
ass. There the bastards were, sneaking off in their rich kid's toy.
I ain't got nowhere else to go, Becker! Mr. Payne, I believe you had something to say to me. Mate ele! Mate ele agora! Não!
Yeah, I'm assuming this is the final boss. Thank you for the quake. Who? Reload faster! You can play that one when you go between the trains. That would have been funny.
Do you understand this place, Max?
Out of cover.
I ain't got nowhere else to go, Becker.
I think I understand what I should have been doing. I'll just end it all. I can't restart the checkpoint? No, just kill me. I screwed up. I know what I need to do. I understand now. I need to shoot Becker when he's yelling at me. I understand everything. You were close, actually. Those last couple goons are giving you trouble. Yeah, sometimes you just have a gooning problem. Gooner problem is what I meant to say. Ow. Huh?
No one is paying you to be here, Max. Seu merda.
Oh, I shot you in the head. What the fuck?
There's gonna
ain't gonna walk away from all these dead bodies, pal.
Ow.
You're pissing in the wrong pool, Mr. Payne.
Oh, what? That one wasn't even close to me. I don't. Okay, maybe I don't understand. I want off this ride. Reload faster.
What do you expect to achieve here, Mr. Payne?
Cop to cop, Becker. Come clean.
Look what you become, Mr. Payne. Another fucking terrorist.
I just want to do my job, brother.
I am impressed that worked. Wait, what? Oh, grenades are just instant death, that's right. I did not see the grenade. Yeah, that's just kind of what happens around here. I say something and then I immediately eat shit. Oh, pills. Give me that. Ow. Went into the fight with a shotgun. This gun was kind of just waiting there. I picked this up in the cutscene, I think.
You know, Max, you're just another green stripe in those who spill on our world.
How many more of your clowns are you gonna send to?
Okay, so if I get too close, it does that. Got it. I just wanted to see.
You're pissing on another man's pool, Max.
I'm just gonna shoot through my hand, it's fine.
Do you understand this place, Max?
Oh, god damn it. Why is it that it only sometimes kills me and sometimes it doesn't? I don't understand. I'm now past the point where I'm getting annoyed. I would like some help. What am I actually supposed to do to kill Becker? I gotta end stream in 9 minutes, and I would like to wrap this up. How do I do this? I am struggling. Hurry up. Kill all his goons? Oh, okay.
Look what you become, Mr. Payne. Another fucking terrorist.
Now's not the time! Oh my god. Well, this would save me from that.
Back to achieve here, Mr. Payne. No one is paying you to be here, Max. I ain't got nowhere else to go, Becker.
Alright. That's really all there was to it, huh? There we go. Oh god, his arm is still attached to the shield. Oh hey, this is from the beginning. I can't believe it was actually as simple as just killing all his
It
goons.
was almost over.
His gooners.
So I guess I'd become what they wanted me to be. A killer. Some rent-a-clown with a gun who puts holes in other bad guys. Well, that's what they had paid for, so in the end, that's what
Thank you.
Say what you want about Americans, but we understand capitalism. You buy yourself a product and you get what you pay for. And these chumps had paid for some angry gringo without the sensibilities to know right from wrong. Here I was, about to execute this poor bastard like some dime store angel of death, and I realized they were correct. I wouldn't know right from wrong if one of them was helping the poor and the other was banging my sister.
Ow. Scratching an itch and I managed to bang my hand against my desk.
Get in, Max! I'm in. Just drive the fucking car. Go!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
We had one card left to play.
Just get me close. Guys are running in over on the right. Eyes right. I don't know how much more we can take. Oh shit! You see them? We're getting hit.
It'd be a lot better if this thing did not arc.
That about sums it up.
They don't want us getting down this runway.
Wait, are those cops or are those the paramilitary LARPers?
I'm normally a behind the gas kind of cop.
If only I'd been one of them too.
This don't look good.
Yeah, well, too bad it has to obey the laws of physics, but video game. Why can't it be video game physics?
Asshole. Don't worry. Border's closed.
We're going to collide.
Taking a starring role, pal.
If the reluctant one.
Got him. So is this like sanctioned by the police? Like, does the police know that De Silva is doing this? Do they care?
Wait, Max! No! Stop! Max! We have what we need on him now. Let him enjoy a trial and a spell in prison. Let him suffer. Trust me.
You know I'll walk. You'll walk with a limp.
Oh! 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 I felt that.
Update on the astonishing organ harvesting scandal. The 55th Battalion of the City Police's Special Forces Unit, who have been implicated in human trafficking, has been disbanded indefinitely. Meanwhile, Victor Bronco, the politician at the center of the scandal, who is accused of laundering money from the scheme to fund his political campaign for mayor, was yesterday found hanged in his police cell. It's not yet clear whether his death was a suicide or simply retribution for his part in a scandal that has so many families missing loved ones that were kidnapped and killed. City officials say a full investigation
Local
is underway.
justice.
Local residents expressed outrage, say they have been let down by both law enforcement and city leaders. And now, your local forecast. Boy, it's dark in some places, but it's sunny everywhere else. Over to Marisol with the weather.
Max Payne 3. I think, in the end, I do like the game. It is not as good as Max Payne 1, and certainly not as good as Max Payne 2. It doesn't have Remedy's writing, specifically Sam Lake's writing. And I really don't like how they handled a lot of the cutscenes with the flashing lights and the distortion effects. But goddamn, the gameplay was top-notch. I like this kind of gameplay. I like cover shooters. I don't play many, but I do like them. But overall, I think I did enjoy the game. in spite of itself. But thank you all for tuning in. I am very tired. And I am very cold. I need to turn my AC down a little bit. Turn to fucking... There we go. So, Inhuman Baron, if you're still here, thank you for the raid. If not, that's fine. You did say you were going to your after stream care. So while the credits are playing, I just want to say that tomorrow we are likely finishing Paper Mario Thousand Year Door Remake. I'm going to be starting an hour early to ensure that I have enough time to finish the game. When I played the GameCube version, I was able to beat the final sequence in one go. I didn't have any trouble. I have a better understanding of how the game works this time, so I think I'll have an easier time. But we have finished Max Payne 3. We're going to finish Paper Mario Thousand Year Door Remake, which means when I come back from my break the week after next week, so the week of the... Okay, so technically I'm coming back from my break on the 17th. But when I come back on the 19th, we're going to have a fresh slate of games. Because I think we're also... No, we're finishing Majora's Mask next week. But yeah, we're going to have a fresh slate of games. I will announce more on the 18th. Or I will say more on the 18th. But for now, if you want to hang out after stream, I have a Discord. If you want to keep up with my bullshit and other updates, I have a Twitter and a Blue Sky. If you ever miss a stream, I have a VOD channel on YouTube. And if you want to buy me a gift, I do have a throne. You are not obligated to, but I would be very happy if you did. I don't know how long this credits are gonna be. I hope they're not as long as the Alice Madness Returns credits, because those are incredibly long. So I'm gonna queue up our raid target, or at least find who it's gonna be. They're about 23 minutes long of this YouTube videos. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm not waiting that long. Is there an after credits scene? Please tell me there is not an after credits scene. This is... You skipped the credits too. Normally I let the credits play out of respect, but every now and then we come across a game with absurdly long credits. When I played Alice Madness Returns, the credits were like 30 minutes, and I couldn't sit through that. Rockstar Games credits, alright. Fun fact, I've never beaten a Rockstar game before, outside of the Max Payne trilogy. I did not... I played a lot of GTA Vice City, but I never finished it. And I never played much of their other games. I am not a big fan of Rockstar, but I just haven't played their games. I played Max Payne because of Remedy, not because of Rockstar. Just be glad it's not Mighty Number 9's credits. Is that the one that lasts for like 3 hours? It's like 2-3 hours or something. There's nothing after the credits? Okay. We're skipping. Sorry, guys. But I'm not sitting through 23 minutes. Okay. I can see myself replaying this. It's not technically part of the Remedyverse, but it might as well count, because it is Max Payne 3. And god damn, I'm gonna miss James McCaffrey. Yeah. And Alex Casey, who is mentioned in Alan Wake, and you actually meet him in Alan Wake 2, is implied to be the stand-in for Max Payne, because all of the Remedy games take place in the same universe, except maybe Death Rally. That's Max Payne, Quantum Break, Alan Wake, Control, and Alan Wake 2, and Max Payne 2. But they don't have the rights to Max Payne, so they made a character named Alex Casey, who's the subject of Alan Wake's novels. And that character is supposed to be Max Payne. You're really going to enjoy them in the Remedy games you have left to play? Yeah. So I won't be starting Alan Wake for some time. I'll be doing Alan Wake after my horror marathon in October. And then I'll be playing Quantum Break after I get it during the winter sale. I'm hoping it goes on sale. And then after that, I'll play Control, the Control DLC, and I'll have to get creative for Alan Wake 2 because I might not be able to stream it with my current setup. To clarify, I am running this on the Steam Deck. See? This is the Steam Deck. My other machine, the one that I'm streaming from, is running Pop! OS. That's a version of Linux. I can't even use the Epic Games Store, and I don't have an Epic account. I don't think I can buy Alan Wake 2 on PC. Not unless I do it through the browser, if there's even a browser version of the store. I can run EGS games on Linux through something called Heroic Launcher. But I don't even know if my Steam Deck can run Alan Wake 2. My laptop probably can. My laptop is slightly more powerful. But if I just wait until we have a PS5, I can play it that way. But I don't know when we're getting the PS5. I mentioned this when Thrice was still here. I don't know if he still is. But we're not getting the PS5 until either Monster Hunter Wilds is out, or I get to Yakuza 7 in my off-stream Yakuza series playthrough, because that's when we're going to need a PS5. Is either when Monster Hunter Wilds is out, or when I finally need it for Yakuza. But I don't know when that is going to be, because I don't think Wilds is a solid release date. And at the rate I'm going out with the Yakuza games, it's going to be a while before I get to Yakuza 7. Gonna miss that voice? I don't know how they're going to do Max Payne 1 and 2 remake without him. I genuinely don't know. Because he is Max Payne. Not to drop a last minute post ever lurking the last hour, but you're going to really enjoy him. I already read that. Did's fantastic in Control and Alan Wake 2. Yeah, I enjoy how they tie everything together without going the whole Marvel multiverse levels. Yeah. I think everybody is tired of the multiverse at this point, but the Remedyverse, I will accept that. It's not really a multiverse. They all take place in the same universe. It's just weird. I'm sure I'll understand more by the time I get to Control. And I don't know if Quantum Break is actually a part of it, because that's another situation where Remedy doesn't own the rights to the game. But I do know Control and Alan Wake are connected, because Alan Wake shows up in Control. Alan Wake shows up in Control's DLC. And I think something from Control is mentioned or referenced in Alan Wake 2. I don't know. I managed to avoid most spoilers for Alan Wake 2, because I'm not going to be able to play it for a while. Like I said, I don't even know if I can right now. But we are going to find a lovely bean to raid. I am torn between two people, but I think after how brutal this game is, I think we should go to something a little more chill. So we're going to raid my friend Virtual Kohai. He's playing Zenless Zone 0, which I am very tempted to install at some point, if I can figure out how. Again, Linux, I gotta get creative. I don't know why I raised my hand, it's not like you guys can see me. Alright. Oh, God, I'm so tired. So, that'll be it for stream. And Inhuman, thank you so much for the raid. That was a nice surprise. I hope I see you again, but I never demand anybody raid me or show up, so I just like seeing names over and again. I'm having trouble talking right now. I'm very tired, guys. But without further ado, let's get that raid queued up. Baron works? Okay. I'll try to remember that. Oh, wrong command. Alright. Oh, before I go, I will be back tomorrow with a Thousand Year Door remake. I don't stream Thursday or Friday. Saturday will be Splatoon 3, and Sunday will be The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. Next week, I am not streaming on weekdays, but I will be back on the 17th with Mario Party Superstars, and we're going to have a special guest on stream. I will say more about that this weekend. As a new door? Yeah, I'm playing the remake, and we're most likely finishing the game tomorrow. I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, let me get that raid queued up. Oh, shit, the raid message. I forgot the raid message. Hang on. Whoa. Cancel the raid. Cancel the raid. Make sure everybody has time to copy this. So we're going to be raiding my friend Kohai. I'm just going to use my usual raid call. So I am too tired to come up with something specific. So that is the raid message. You can use whatever emotes you want as long as you copy the raid message. That's all I care about. You can even use your own emotes. He forgets his own raid message sometimes. I have misspelled it on at least 2 occasions. It just happens. There we go. Okay. I will see you all tomorrow. You all have a wonderful evening and good night. Bye.